By the way, thank you very much. Frostheart for 24 months. Oh, oh, oh. Reese's. Oh, for 30 months in total. Oh, okay. 30 in total. What's with the African tribal beads? What you trying to say? First of all, it's not even African. But anyway. Hello. How you doing? Mudaka. Mudaka. I'm doing alright. That's good. How am I today? Tired. I am tired. But, it's okay. You're good playing Zenless right now? Nice. Did you get Trigger yet? I think there's like, what, 2 days left? Three days left. You're giving up on her? That's alright. Hey Siri, how you doing? I'm eating a Pop-Tart. Didn't expect you to stream today. What prompted it? Not streaming for a long time. That's what prompted it. Think you'll go for Vivian? I don't know. I thought you were just waiting for Monday. No. I haven't been streaming on weekends lately. I know. I haven't been streaming much at all lately. So, here I am. Pop-Tart. and something to drink. I have to think about it when it comes to Vivian. If I'm really going to be looking to get her. What kind? The same kind that I've always had. Kool-Aid. It's very delicious. What kind of Pop-Tart? The same Pop-Tart that I've always been having. Can you remember which one it is? Definitely asking, Liz Dexic. I get the feeling that he doesn't remember. He doesn't remember. Nope. 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 You really give up? Thank you, Frostheart. Unfrosted strawberry. Well, except this one is frosted. Big change. Yeah, I know. They don't have any more. They didn't have unfrosted. It was out of stock. So I had to get frosted. Very tragic indeed. Very tragic. Only eaten Pop-Tart once. That's fine. Miss eating bagel bites, though. Well, that's nice. There's loud music playing outside.
Listexic9541 donated $5 towards the Brat Fund. Forgive my Pop-Tart sin, milady.
Thanks for the $5. I appreciate it. And thanks, Dream Elements, for telling Liz Dexic. What a soothing, very soothing, extremely soothing, very low energy day. I'm always low energy, almost always. Bacon, eggs, and sausage with an egg on toast. Bacon, eggs, and sausages and egg on toast. Bacon, eggs, and sausage and eggs on toast. So... the egg is somehow in the toast? Interesting. Interesting. Who knew eating chicken fetuses were so nice and delicious? Or embryo. Chicken embryo. Delicious. Who knew? Scrambled eggs on their own with some bacon and sausage on the side. Then the toast with sunny side up egg. I see. I guess that makes sense. Hi, Mari. Have you been eating chicken embryo lately? They're quite tasty. Hey, GM Streamline. How you doing? No, eat oh yeah, that's true. Mari does not eat breakfast. She only eats dinner and snacks. That's it. Just snacks and dinner. And drinks coffee or tea. Yeah, that's about it. By the way, thank you very much, GM Streamline, for 8 months. I appreciate it. By the way, I don't really like cherry Pop-Tarts. I like the strawberry though. So, just keep that in mind. Cherry Pop-Tarts is disgusting. Strawberry Pop-Tarts, delicious. Brown sugar's pretty decent. No complaints there. Blueberry's okay. Hello, Hoppy. How you doing? Today is the best day. What makes the day the best? What is BSC? I'm guessing brown sugar cinnamon. Which I figured it would be called cinnamon brown sugar, but whatever. And wild berry are the best flavors. Wild berry I don't like. Wild berry is actually kind of not for me. Not my particular taste. My taste is very plain. You don't like the chocolate ones much? I guess that's understandable. I don't like the fudge ones either. Not for Pop-Tarts. I like chocolate chip cookie dough ice cream, that kind of thing, but when it comes to Pop-Tarts, not really something that I kind of care to taste. I think generally all of my tastes are generally plain, uninspiring, not very spicy or whatever. I'm very plain. Not that there's a problem with it. I don't have an issue with it, obviously. I enjoy it. Alex says beef with beef. I don't really like beef. Unless it's maybe hot dog. Like, hot dogs made with beef, I guess. I don't know. But even then, I prefer pork. Pork is indeed nice. I hope you've been enjoying pork lately. Delicious pork. Pork chops. Pork fried rice. Hot dogs. I'm not sure what other pork. Bacon. Pork belly I've never had. I don't think I've ever had pork belly. Yeah, big fan of pork chops. Pork chops are okay. A lot of times when I've had pork chops, there would be like some kind of like, I don't know. Some parts would just not be edible. Fatty things on meat makes me feel like vomiting. I guess that makes sense, yeah. Rare base take from Mari. Fanless Lexic, damn. Mari always has base takes. Hi, Belle. What did you just do? I mean, I guess you can ban that Lizdexic. I guess that's fine. You guys are now banning your, what's the word? You're banning your copies? Your, what's the word that Mario uses? I think it starts with an R. Replicas. Thank you. That's the word. I'm starting to forget simple words like replicas. I'm getting old. And just as I said that, my left eye got blurry. Nice. By the way, I'm officially affiliated with Parker Supplement Drinky Thingies. You can purchase some using my code GOLDCRIMSON at the checkout for 10% off of your order. There's been a series of people from my community who has gotten theirs and they've really enjoyed it. They've enjoyed the Rocket Pop, the Acai Berry, and I think that's it. I don't know. Oh wait, no, there was watermelon and grape as well. That was that they've enjoyed. So definitely go and try them out. They're very tasty. I'm getting old, yeah. I'm getting old. Why is the code Gold Crimson? This is why. Also, sorry for getting in your face like that. I'll be sure to like I'm not getting in your face about it. Also, this isn't really doing me any favors. I need to have like a thing in the back because apparently this thing is not chromed correctly. So let me go and fix that real quick by doing a little thing where I go and I S on it, click S on it. Where are you at? Click. Better. It's not perfect, but it's better. It does. It also turns the red a little bit. What's the word? Maybe if I were to get rid of the cinematic cool filter. What did I just minimize? I just minimized something and I don't know what it was. Oh well. Anyway. Her age increases along with her demand. Oh, goodness. Imagine demanding something that doesn't want you. Pain, I know, I know. I know. Wanting something that doesn't want you. Hello, Reverie. How you doing? How am I feeling today? As normal as ever. Currently losing your mind. What did she do to you? Everything? Crazy bitches. Can't trust them. One day you're lovey-dovey and you're talking about your lives. Next thing you know, she cut your balls off and feeds them to you. Stream elements that's not meant to be exciting. Happy Sunday. It's Saturday. You're probably living in the future. An Aussie. All right. has to be an Aussie. I'm pretty sure Zarafios is the only Aussie I know of. Plans? Who needs those? I know, right? I need plans, though. I need to plan my life. Need to plan my VTubing accordingly, though I don't know how to do that. But hey, I get it. Your mind is out of whack. Not even, like, being able to process today. I'm not even gonna lie. Even I thought today was Sunday. Until, of course, I read my clock. And it said Saturday on it. I was like, great. Not that I have a problem with Saturdays. I think Saturdays are a nice middle ground. But at the same time, I don't know. I look at Saturdays as like, hey, guess what? This week is already almost over. Didn't that go by very quickly? You're getting older very fast. And it's like, damn, that is very true. I'm sleeping more than ever. Which is not really much because I have loud music playing in the background. Not talking about my music, by the way. It's people outside. Specifically one individual who, for whatever reason, wants to have music playing very loudly for like 7 to 8 hours out of the day. And I don't get why. And it's not like they're playing it like in their own home or whatever. They're just outside. Can you file a noise complaint? I mean, I guess I could. But that would have to be like the least blackest thing that I've ever done in my life. They think they're a DJ. You know what? That's exactly what they are. They are a DJ in their own home. Well, not even in their own home, but they're in their own store. Just being like, yo. That phone call and your Karenification will be complete. It's like, excuse me, I'd like to file a noise complaint. They're very loud and inconsiderate of my need for peace. Yes. Yes, endanger the black man outside, thank you. Stop. Yeah, because if I had them in danger, right? Then it's only gonna make things worse, right? Because then people are gonna be marching down the street loud as fuck every fucking day, and it's gonna like be annoying. People are gonna wanna like barge into people's homes and steal shit. Like, we can't have that. I can't have that. So yeah. Yeah. It'd be really bad. Make sure to tell them it is interrupting your 1 p.m. nap. Yes, I work very late into the night. And they decide that, hey, you know, this is a great time to like play really loud music for everyone who is not like dancing out in the fucking streets or some shit. I don't know why they do it. I don't get it, if I'm gonna be honest with you. It's like people who used to like walk around with like boom boxes. I never understood why they did it. Like, why do you do that? Just get a fucking CD player and some headphones. No one cares about your mixtape, sir. Neighborhood block party? Not even. It's just some guy that's just playing music loudly for everyone to hear. Like, they have their setup outside and they're just playing music loudly. I don't get it. I don't know why. And I'm just like outside thinking like, whoa, is there like a party outside? No. I'm like, well, thank God it's not a party because I don't really need to be hearing anybody screaming and saying random bullshit. That would be really bad. That'd be very annoying. Embrace your inner white. My inner white. The Oreo accusations are coming back. File the complaint and give yourself peace. Maybe I should do that. Just be like, yeah, excuse me. I know this is a 911 call and it's mostly for emergencies. But, there's a black man. Oh, you want? Oh, okay, it's at this address. Oh, you're on your way? Oh, okay. I didn't tell you what was happening though. I should stop with the crazy racial jokes. It's gonna get me canceled. God, SWAT has been dispatched. I miss being able to hear from both ears, like, perfectly. I miss it. Being able to hear only, like, 50 to 25% less on my right ear sucks. Man, we have a whole department on the way. Yeah, if I just like give them like my super whitish impression, certainly they'll help. Like, excuse me, I'm in the middle of a distress, and my peace has been ruined because a black man across the street We're on our way. I didn't even get to tell you what street it was. Doesn't matter. We know. Just think, what would Crystal say? I would have to talk to Crystal about that. Not too sure exactly how Crystal would say it, but when you hear it, yeah, that's how it sounds. Hello, Xander Regalia. Welcome. It's nice having you here. Hope you're having a good one. Yes, Spanglish DoorDash ad. Nice. I said Spanglish. Spanish. I've had Spanish Red Bull ads before. Never understood it. Like, I'm not Spanish. What are you doing? Mexican pop is good? Like, music? Soda? So Mexican soda? Why don't you just say Mexican soda? Instead of pop. Pop has like so many different meanings. My Eric calls it pop. I hate it. I hate it. It's like, I just got done drinking some pop. Oh yeah, me too. Hey, what's your favorite? Oh, my favorite is Coke. Oh, my favorite is the one down the street. The one down the street? Yeah, the one down the street. Next door to your house? Yeah, that's my neighbor. You said next door? Yeah, next door. There's no store over there. It's just my neighbor. Yeah. I just got done drinking some pop. Your best friend's pop. Well, how did that go? He certainly popped, I'll say you that. He popped in my mouth real good. What? No way. Afterwards, I decided to go and drink, suck on some pop. another pop? No, a different pop. Oh, like an ice pop. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, that's good. So yeah, I don't like pop. In replacement of soda. Everyone knows what soda is, right? But when you use pop, it's like, okay, what kind of pop did you have? I had a Mexican pop. A Mexican pop what? No, like the drink. Oh, okay. What kind of drink? I drank hijos. I drank hijos padres pop, okay? Y pop in my mouth, okay? Let me stop. Oh, hello, Coach A. You came in just at... Poor choice of words. You have entered no, that doesn't work either. You have joined at just the right moment. Welcome. Also, hello, As a Hellwings. Welcome. No one has ever used the word pop for that. Of course they have. Everybody uses the word pop for that. What do you call a son's father? Pop. Exactly. So yeah. I drunk some pop. Not my pop, though. It was definitely some pop, though. Some pop down the street. No. Pops is more like if it's your own pop. Like when you say moms. That's moms right there. Or ma. Pa. That's moms. That's my moms right there. That's my pops right there. Oh, that's my pop. It's interchangeable. You can use either pops or pop. They both work. I've actually hardly ever used pops when I was younger. But then again, I never really spent much time with my pop when I was younger. Wait, what? Don't worry about it, As a Hellwings. I know it's a little confusing not having a father figure and all that. I understand. Oh, by the way, I hope you've enjoyed your, what do you call it? The, voice thing. I hope you enjoy that. When am I gonna post them? I have no clue. I still have one, or rather two left. I don't know if God's C ever sent me one. I don't think he did. I don't think he did. Because I never got a DM from him about it. If you don't have like a script or whatever, that's perfectly fine. Just give me like a, I don't know, a vibe that you want from it. And no, I don't mean the toy, obviously. I don't have anything that vibrates around here. Except maybe my phone, but... I mean, I guess there would be an app where it just has a continuous vibration, so I could use that if you want to hear that. But I feel like that'll mess up the phone. Would it? It probably would. I don't know. I just assumed that the vibration would just be like... mess up with the machinations within it. Perhaps. I don't know. Maybe. But yeah, I have like one other one to do. God, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Why? 'Cause I'm going to read this part extremely deadpan. This is only a portion of it. But you can probably guess where it goes. Hello, sir. I'm here about your request. I detected you saying, I wish I I detected you saying, I wish I could fuck that INO unit. I wish to help relieve your pent-up sexual frustration. We shall start by stimulating your penis with my hands and mouth. Talk more sexually. Suggestion considered. And then that's about only a portion of it. Doesn't sound too bad, right? Sounds, you know, but it gets much worse. Very quickly, actually. and I hate it. I want to die. I want to die. Mind you, I have to hear myself saying this and doing this. And what I mean by doing this, right? There's more than just talking going on. So it's, Hello, Linares. Thank you very much for 12 months. You'll survive, unfortunately. I wish I'd die immediately after I'm done. Like, after that, I wish to just, like, immediately die. $12-month of chat, Boomer. Yeah. Congratulations. Love the clip, Alice, just like Poe would have done. Really? Well, I'm glad that you enjoyed it. I've been doing good, just now eating lunch. I'm doing okay, but kinda not. I'm doing my best. You know what? I think I'm just gonna deadpan this entire thing. Even though if the, talk more sexually thing was a considered suggestion. Sucking sounds. Does my fellatio offer sufficient pleasure? It appears your cock is reacting well. Moan. I was told that assists with arousal. Please cease refraining from orgasming. It is ineffective. Moan. Audible gulping. First ejaculation complete. I hate life. I hate life. Transitioning to optimal position to fuck my I hate this bullshit. Allow my unparalleled design to help simulate sex and make your cum loads. Now please place your penis inside and reproduce with this Ino unit. Loud moan. Arousal stimulation more engaged. It feels so good. Moan. I love you, user. Copulate with me harder. Moan. So I'll never forget your dick. I'm close. Please, relinquish your cum. Loud moan. See how holding back was counterproductive. Ha 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 ha. Your semen is now property of this Ino unit. Alright, and that's it. Oi, that's not lore. Don't title it that. Is that an actual request? Not in the way that I said it, but yes. Adding it to the wiki. If I find that in the wiki, I will actually ban you. Forever. Gotta go to a lame family gathering thing. Have a good stream. Don't suffer too much. It's too late. It's too late. Hey, God's Rightsy, thank you very much for 5 gifted subs. Good thing I don't know where the wiki is. It's totally fine. I'm one of those VTubers that you probably will never see on a wiki unless I'm just Alice Alucard. Because, you know, I utilize so many different models. So, can't really pinpoint, man, this is what Alice in name only looks like or some shit. This VTuber, if you can call it that. Blah 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 blah. I see, I know, I see it too. It's great. But having an official Aino model would be pretty interesting. Love the silhouettes in the background. Yeah. It's a personal decision choice thing that I did. Adds a little something to the chat box. Yeah. Whole thing. This one suits you well so far. I'm glad that you think so. Who would you get to work on the Aino model? Would it be the same artist who did the Alice Alucard model? Or would it be someone different? While the artist that did the Alice Alucard model is not available ever again. And it's actually one of the main reasons why I'm it's one of the main reasons why I never got new outfits or anything for the model, or any new hairstyles or anything for it, because the artist was just like, alright, fuck it, I'm not doing any VTuber models anymore. Deuces. So yeah. So anyway, I decided that might as well just go and get a different, you know, move on, essentially. Yeah. Now, as far as like what artists, I don't know. Really depends. Can be different. Can change over time, depending on certain circumstances. Like one instance, I could be like, you know what? We're gonna go with this artist. And then let's say, oh, they're not available. Or, oh, they're not taking commissions right now. Or they have me blocked or some shit. I don't know. For whatever reason that may be, just changes over time. But I already do have an artist for Isha. That's already been done. Just needed to be rigged. As far as for new Alice, I have not decided on an artist yet. Yeah. Also, art is of course getting more expensive. Would the rigor be the same or will that change as well? It'll probably change. It'll probably change. Not that I have an issue with the rigor or anything. I just would want my, how do I put it? I would want my VTuber characters or whatever you like to call them to kind of move differently than the last, if that makes sense. As opposed to all of them moving the exact same. Because I think that's like one of the things that I've noticed when it comes to rigging is that a lot of the times they all use the same animation in terms of how the models move and stuff. And so it's kind of like, Do you have any saved art that would be close to what you think an official Ino model would look like? I don't know. I have a lot of different ideas for it. So it's not really set in stone. New Alice, is our cute and funny Alice getting replaced? Yes. Alice Alucard is getting replaced with a new Alice. Just like my dad. That's okay, Bobby. Your new dad's gonna be a lot better. Maybe. Hopefully be as cute and as funny as the other one. If you mean if it is gonna be a lolly, then yes. If that's what you mean. If you mean in terms of like lewds, like it's gonna be sexual, sensual, or whatever, like Alice Alucard, no. Are you planning toggles for that one? I think they all have toggles. Oh, you're talking about the nude toggle? Nah, it won't have that. Because if I were to have that for it, it kind of defeats the entire purpose of having a new Alice, if I'm gonna be honest. Yeah. Like, the Alice Alucard new toggle thing was more of a thing where it was basically because, like, oh, this is something that I can do over for that Pomp site thing. But considering that I don't really, I'm not really thinking about really streaming on Pomp like that, I have no point in, there's no point in me, I guess, spending the extra dosh to have such a toggle. And, yeah, it kind of just would go against the entire point of getting a new Alice model. I kind of figured because from what I remember, you've been trying to get away from sexual stuff for a while because you got tired of doing it. Pretty much. I do the sexual stuff likely when it becomes a thing where I how do I put it, become dependent upon it. You know? Out of desperation, I'll do it. Right? But if I'm not really desperate, I won't do it. So whenever the Idol model is ready to be presented, what can viewers expect and what's the direction you'd like to go? Well, as far as the Idol model, I want that to be, I guess you could say, the brand model. It'd be the brand model. But it's probably gonna be the last model that I'll be focusing on because, like, I'm still, like, how do I put it? Trying to see what sort of design idea I really want to go with Aino. Also, there's also this thing of having to look for certain artists that specialize in, I guess you could say, designs that cater to, like, the whole, is cyberpunk the word I'm looking for? I guess it is. Science fiction aspect of things. So that's gonna that might take a bit, maybe possibly. Though then again, maybe not, because it's not like it's a full-on mecha. However, there are definitely mecha aspects that I'm thinking about. It's getting hot in here. Goodness. Okay. Alright. Slowly creeping to 80-something degrees. But yeah. I would say the Ino model is gonna be like the main brand model that I'll probably be focusing majority of like changes from, whereas like New Alice, Isha, they're gonna probably have only just like, it's probably gonna be just like a one and done sort of thing. Maybe, possibly, not entirely sure, but pretty likely. So it's here too, and the outlet burned out, so I can't turn on your. Oh, can't turn on the AC. Damn. My overhead air conditioning thing is pretty nice. At least with Swakoi, that is. Yeah. Swakoi's art style is nice. I don't want to go ahead and I don't want to risk trying to go for someone else, but I kind of do get that, like, man, that one looks really nice. Oh, imagine if such and such was with this design or blah 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 blah. I don't know, but Swakoi's models are very nice. I like them quite a bit. Only problem is that majority of the, man, this looks really nice, are from like company only VTuber model artists. So it's like, I see. Random question, has there ever been moments you contemplated retiring Alice Alucard completely? Yes. And selling her off, or does she still mean something to you as to where you won't do it. I've contemplated about selling her off, yes. I've contemplated about it in the past. But, nowadays it's more like... Nowadays it's more like... I don't know. Because what's gonna happen, right, if I go and sell the model, which I don't even think I'm in liberty to even do, is that whoever I end up selling it to, they're gonna definitely change the character's name and stuff. So it's like, of course. You know what I mean? Of course I would still hold the copyright and all that, but, you know, it's just gonna be like, oh, so basically it's just this other character that looks exactly like Alice Alucard, but a different name. And so it's just kind of like weird. It would turn me off a bit. Actually, quite a bit. But yeah, it was something that I have considered in the past. Also, hello Tara, how you doing? What's important is that you're very satisfied with it. Even then, just send them a message and see if they'll do it. I'd rather you shelve her forever. I'll buy it for 2 bags of Doritos and a pack of bubblegum. Wagner Caldas Costa. Wagner, thank you very much for the follow. She has far too much history with you, and seeing her in the hands of someone else would probably rub a lot of us the wrong way. It's understandable. Gonna have that cognitive dissonance if you see someone else with the Alice Alucard model and you're not hearing my voice but hearing someone else completely. I understand that. Yes, Ryu. Wagner has descended upon us. I saw Benya with your old VR chat model. My old VR chat model. What old VR chat model? The one he had to send to you? Oh, right. Huh. Interesting. When was this? Yesterday? Huh. I thought he deleted it. Oh well. Probably holding on to it in case you need it again. Probably. And hello, Papa Bell. Welcome back. What did I miss? You missed just me talking about getting a new Alice model, getting all these other different type of models and things like that. Except she wouldn't know. She's the rank where she can upload her own stuff. Huh? Oh wait, you're talking about me for VR chat? I mean, I should be. Hmm. Did you say that you hate it? Like you were like, Benya, please take that off. I fucking hate it. I hate you wearing it. Change it. I was like, wait, how'd you get that? Understandable. Apologies for asking so many questions. Just curious about what's gonna happen in the future. Last thing I want to ask is, what direction are you looking to go in, and what are you hoping to accomplish, hopefully, in the future? Well, you do know the title of this stream is I have no plans almost ever. So, as far as what I plan to do for the future or what I hope to accomplish, I have no idea. No clue. I just take life, you know, as it comes nowadays for the most part. Like, if things don't work out, then it's just not meant to work out. If things work out, then awesome. It's kind of like how, you know, I plan short term, if anything. Like, very short term. But, like, long term, I don't know. More like 1 day short term? Damn, that's longer than what I was thinking. I was thinking like a few hours. What are your plans for 2060? Probably die. I don't know. You need an overall mid long term plan. My long terms do be mid. I can easily make a long term plan that's pretty mid. If that's what you wanted. My long-term plan being mid. What is a mid long-term plan that I can have? I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was. I just, of course. Survive. That's my short-term plan. I don't think that's a long-term plan. Because surviving is what I do every goddamn day. I guess one goal, if I'm gonna be completely frank with you, is to easily be making $2,500 on Twitch every month. That's not gonna happen anytime soon, but it's one goal. Now, how do I plan on doing that? I don't fucking know. Donathons. Subathons. Maybe crazy ideas that I don't particularly have. Not sure. Not sure. I'll have to think about it. Catch all 151 Pokemon? Alright, sure, okay. And you're saying mod them in? Alright, I'm going to mod Pikachu. And then I'm going to mod Onyx. Let me stop. And before one of them actually shows up, like, what the fuck? I'm catching Pokemon. Don't WTF me. Say Pikachu like you really mean it. Man, I sure do like the sound of police sirens. But yeah. Someone is making sure to keep the rent down in the hood. I mean, I guess so. But yeah, I think I unfortunately have to horny bait more. I have to go slosh the microphone more in order to achieve the goal of 2,500 a month as on Twitch. Yeah, I think that's what I gotta do. Yep. Desperate time calls for desperate measures, I guess. Do what? Slosh it. Like that. Want me to do it again? Alright. Like that. Just to be racist for money? How does that make you feel? I want to kill myself. In Minecraft. In Minecraft. In Minecraft. In Minecraft. Not that I play Minecraft. Both of those Pokemon are streamers? Yeah, it's crazy. Are they big? Onyx is an Apex streamer. I already unmodded them. Was Dexic not paying attention? It didn't show that you did. Oh, well I did, so. It was around the time when I said, ahaha, let me stop. Or, I'm just joking, something along those lines. You start your schedule next week, where you only work single shifts and are at nighttime, so you can get stuff done. I see. I see. And by next week, I mean tomorrow. Yes. Yes. Oh, Binyo, so nice of you to join us. Yeah, all of these songs are is Saku's or at least features Saku's But thank you very much, Brainio, for the raid. Dust is a good game. Has a very nice story. I've never beaten the game. I've only played like maybe quarter of the game and just like stop. I just keep stopping and just never playing it again. I've done that like 2 or 3 times. It's like, oh, this is a nice game. Alright. Not playing it again. Let's start over from the beginning. Ah, this is a nice game. I remember these parts. Alright, I'm not playing this game again. Thank you, Ani A Demon, for the follow. Average Alice plays a game experience. Yeah. I think the only game that I think the only game that I really, well, one of the only games that I like was determined on finishing was Deus Ex Human Revolution. Like, I did stream it like a long time ago. I think like it was 2020, 2021, somewhere around there. I only played to like maybe a little past quarter of the game. I want to say 33% of the game. And then I like stopped. Mostly because it got a bit, I kind of got, how do you call it? Imposter syndrome or something like that. I guess that's what it is. It was like, I would play this game and like my viewership would end up going from like 50s to like 19s and 20s whenever I played the game. So it just made me not play the game. So, when I played it last year, I don't exactly remember what sort of like viewership that I had, but I didn't fucking care. Cause like, I wanted to enjoy the game. I don't even know if there was really much like conversations or whatever happening, but I just didn't care. I just wanted to enjoy the game, and I did. I got to enjoy it the way I wanted to enjoy it. I enjoyed it. And that was a relatively long stream, right? It was like, how long was it? I felt like it was nearly 20 hours. I felt like it was like 20 hours or so. I don't remember. But it was a very constant thing when it came to like back in 2021, I think, where when it came to me playing a game that I wanted to enjoy, my viewership would drop like immensely. But if I'm like just chatting, whatever, many people would just be here like, yeah, so cool getting to chat with you. And I get it, you know, totally understandable. Especially when I'm just like the type that just kind of just like allows people to have like, you know, to share their opinions, ask questions, things like that. Hey, the 7th God, thank you very much for gifting 5 subs. Truly appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And how are you? Hope you're doing well. Do 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 Planet Crafter all over again? I mean, yeah. I guess that was also the case. I started playing Planet Crafter and then everyone's just kind of like, you know, doing their own thing in the background, which is fine. Yeah, which is fine. But also, viewership would drop. You know, it's just one of those things where, you know, people stick around to hear me, and that's fine. I get that. People like to hear my voice or something, and they want to talk to me, whatever. I have become sub lurker of chat. Thank you for gift. Thank you for thanking the 7th God. Thank you for showing your appreciation to one of our members of the community. Hope you enjoy us as we enjoy you. But yeah, I enjoyed myself playing Planet Crafters. But you know, you have your games that you stream and games that you kind of like play on the side or something like that. And I think Planet Crafters is one of those games that you play on the side. It's not a streamer type game, I guess, if that makes sense. Might not hurt every now and again. Yeah, especially since they like updated it like some time ago when I last played it. They have like basically an entirely new planet that you can terraform, I guess, which I don't know too much about that yet. I haven't gotten to that point in that game, and I guess that's after you finish terraforming the first planet. There's also new biomes and stuff like that, so interested. And I think there's still that, what was the name of that Forever Skies game that I want to play, but the only problem I have with that game is frame rate issues, because so many particles. Though I think there was a way I fixed that at one point. I don't entirely remember. Not entirely sure if I ever fixed that. I feel like I did. I feel like I did at one point. Not sure. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. But like the last time I streamed it, like the frame rate was fine. But when I first streamed it, oh my god, it was such a nightmare. It was such a nightmare, my god. But I think my problem with that game is that I'm freaking lost. I have no idea what I'm doing. And I feel like I'm gonna be lost when I play that game again. But it's a nice game to play on the side. Forever Skies. I'm not even sure. I don't even think the game is finished itself. Like, I think there's still like... There's like, you know... more fauna to encounter in the game. But I like what they've done with the game so far. It's pretty nice. Lightning be damned, though. I hate lightning in that game. It's such bullshit. It's like, oh, it's lightning? I better find cover in this open fucking sky somewhere. I sure hope it doesn't destroy a platform any of my machines that I gotta go out of my way to go and build again. But yeah, Forever Skies is pretty nice. If you haven't played Forever Skies or Planet Crafter, and you're into games like Subnautica, especially, I think you would enjoy that. If that annoys you, then you might hate Raft. I might, possibly. Maybe. Yeah, I know about the shark, yeah. I know about the shark. Can't you do something with the shark? Like, can't you, like, beat it? Like, over the head or whatever? Because I would assume that you don't really start it with weapons or anything like that. You can eat the shark? Nice. Actually, speaking of sharks, I used to have a pet shark. Well, actually, no, it wasn't a pet shark. It was a shark encased in some sort of glass. It was dead. It was a baby shark. My godfather won it for me, or something like that, at some fair. I don't have it anymore though, but I had it like a long time ago. Not too sure what type of shark it was, but like he gave it to me. It was like, look, I got a shark. I was like, oh, that's cool. It's not moving. I'm like, yeah, it's dead. I'm like, oh, okay. Can I release it somewhere? I was like, no, if you open it, it's gonna stink. I'm like, oh. Yeah, guess that makes sense. I guess he was just like, hmm. And so I just had it like, on my desk, my computer desk or something like that. Was it a computer desk? Or was it on my school desk? Well, school desk, but you know what I mean? Like it's a desk where I do schoolwork and stuff on. I think that's what it was on. I don't think I had a computer desk per se until like much later. Yeah, I think that's what it was. It was cool to have. I'm now at the age where I kind of just like am finally like, okay, anything that I get, I want to keep. Because back then it was just I was just like, okay, well, if I don't find this thing necessary at all, I'm not gonna take it with me. So, yeah, a lot of stuff that I've had back then I don't have anymore. And so the things that I do end up getting, I want to actually keep. Because it's like, now it's my stuff. As opposed to like, things that were given to me because I didn't have anything. What do you think you could really use the most aside from money? Money. And whatever money can get me. Seems about right. Same. Yeah. See, Mari understands. Physical items. Yeah, things that money can get me. Cash too. Cash seems nice. Hello, Golden Cream. But as far as I don't know, physical items. I don't know. Cause like my main thing, bills has to get paid. Bills have to get paid. Bills and rent. Food in the house. Cleaning supplies. Things like that. Did I say house? I'm not in a house. I'm in an apartment. But because of the fact that it's my own space, it feels like a house. Even though it's only just like one room, a bathroom, and a kitchen. But it's my one room. And it is comfortable here. Aside from the loud noise outside. You know what I miss having? Chinese food. I miss Chinese food. Yep, it's my area. How long? I don't remember. I think it was like... I feel like it was like a month ago. I think it's been like a month. Maybe? Just about. Probably. Not entirely sure. Want me to order you some? No. No. It feels like it's been a month. Yeah, I'd rather the money because like here's the thing, right? You're gonna end up spending upwards of like 30 to 40 something dollars. Right? When if you just like when you could just give me like maybe 20 bucks or something like that and I could just be like, cool. I'll spend like $15 for this Chinese food. You know? I'd rather that. Don't waste money unnecessarily. It's not good. All I know how to do is waste money. What? I feel that a little bit. Want to see me do it again? Son of God, don't do it. Don't do anything that you're gonna regret. Like chicken jockey. Don't do that. Not go into debt, really? And before everyone starts going like, oh my gosh, this VTuber encourages her viewers to go into debt for her own amusement and her own entertainment. She doesn't do anything for them. Oh my god. Such a toxic streamer. She doesn't even thank them, even though she did just say thank you. Like, but it's like, it's not like, it's so half-hearted because like she sounds so deadpan all the time. How dare. Yeah, you're probably right, Frostheart. Not going into debt while watching Alice challenge. I sent her $100 and she won't even insult me, SMH. I will eat a can of vegetables for dinner for the next month, but Alice said my name. Okay, Howard. That's not your name. Me currently on my toxic arc development. Yeah, Maria, I've seen the little darts. I've heard the little darts and seen the little darts that you've been throwing in your streams. The past couple streams. I've been noticing. A viewer comes in like, oh my gosh, I haven't seen you in so long. How are you? And then Mari's like, hi. Who are you? Ah. But I didn't know them. I mean, I know, but like... But the way you said it, though... like, you didn't go... Oh... Sorry, but I'm not too sure who you are. I don't recognize you. You didn't say that. You were just like, who are you? Like, in a way, it was like out of disgust. Like, what is that thing? Who are you? See, now I expect that with Alice. Yeah, see, if I don't know somebody, I'd just be like... I mean, yeah, hi. Who? I don't remember you. I don't know you. Do I know you? I don't know you. Did you change your name? I don't know who you are. But I definitely do have the capacity to be like, whoever you are, you're probably not important enough to remember. I do have the potential to say that I could go there, but I don't. Because I have respect for my community, you know? Believe me, no lies were told here. God, I wish that was me. Yeah. Don't you wish? Who is Todd Howard? Volky! Thank you very much for the follow. Really do appreciate it. Lie to me. Lie to me like Todd Howard lies about his games. I remember the show Lie to Me. I want to watch that again. I've only watched a little bit of it. The guy who lied about Skyrim. Oh, then I definitely have no idea who that is. I still remember that one guy that was like, oh my god, Alice, I thought you quit streaming. You stopped streaming on Trovo. I never knew you streamed on Twitch. I miss Trovo. I miss the old Trovo, but, you know, that's not coming back. Trovo dropped the ball majorly. It was a long while ago, yeah. You could try to grow and kick and see if you can get into that program. I mean, I guess I could. What exactly happened with Trovo? Because it seemed like things went well for quite some time and then people started leaving in droves. They were very much focusing a lot on the gacha element. On top of that, the requirements that, you know, people had for... that they were giving for, the requirements for, like, what is it called? The Trovo 500 compensation or whatever you fucking call it program was, it was, how do I put it? It was changing for the worse. Cause, basically, it encouraged more gacha, on Trovo. And the more, the more this whole thing went on with Trovo, the worse the requirements got. But the rewards never changed, right? Well, okay, at first they had this system where it was like, okay, basically, depending on how, on your CCV is, whatever your watch hours is, you get this certain amount of money, right? That's what they had at the start. And then they changed it to, well, now based on however many Trovo points or something like that you get, which is calculated based on watch hours, elixir points spent, which are basically like bits, I guess you can call them, chat participation, things like that. Then, you know, those will be your Trovo points. And depending on how many Trovo points you get, you would get a certain amount of revenue share. So like if you were like, let's say, I think silver, your revenue share was like, I think it was like 30% or something like that. I don't remember exactly. It was something like that. So basically, no wait, no. Your revenue share was like 40 something percent, I think. I can't remember. It's been a while. I'm sure Bullrat has all that info somewhere. But yeah, as times went on, the revenue split would go down and the requirements would go up. And that just kept going on and on and on and on and on and on and on until eventually the revenue split was kind of like pointless, because people who would be on the silver tier or the gold tier, they would have the same revenue split. But the gold tier's requirement would be higher than the silver tier, even though the revenue split would be the same. And so it was like, well, damn, I guess I gotta go to platinum tier if it's gonna matter, so I can have like 45% revenue split or whatever. And it's just like, well, good luck, because the requirements even getting to that has gone up, while the revenue split never changed, or just got worse over time. So yeah, people just started leaving because of that. And then of course they were focusing so much on this PvP sort of like streamer battle thing, where hey, if you win these PvP streamer battles or whatever, you get these what do they call it? Some kind of points. It was some sort of some other type of point that you would get, but those ended up being requirements to get in certain tiers as well. So if you've won none, you're not getting the tier that you're probably trying to go for. You'll end up getting like a lower tier or something. So it was like, okay, this is stupid. So the platform is essentially made up of mostly foreign streamers. Russians, I think, oh yeah, PK points, that's what they're called. I think it's just mostly Russians there, cause like it's like one of the main platforms that they can stream on and earn money, because they don't earn money on Twitch. I decided to check the green program. Oh, is this current? Oh shit, it is. Introducing minigame points. A new metric that can help you accrue bonus Trovo points. Minigame points conversions are calculated MP equals 35%. Elixir consumption in minigames. The description of MP will do the, okay, blah, 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 blah. That's another thing about Trovo too. Is that their system is so confusing. Their system is so confusing, the way they do things. It's so confusing. And they change up all the time, because they introduce like new things for like their little platform thing. So you said it's 5% now? Yeah. Standard revenue share is a 50% split. Yeah, that makes sense. But your total revenue share, the most that you can get on bronze is 54%. It's not even worth it. It's not even worth it. It's pointless. For silver, 57%. Again, pointless. Not worth it. The most additional split that you can get is 35%, which is 85% total revenue share. And that's where the big money comes in. But here's the thing, right? They have a reward cap. So the most that you can get is 200 if you're going for bronze. After the $200 mark, it goes back to 50-50 split. You don't get 54 split anymore. It goes back to 50-50. Oh, you've hit silver? Congratulations, you get 57% split. Up until you hit $800 worth of gems. At that point, it goes back to 50-50. It's such a convoluted system. It's such a convoluted system. Like, when it first started out, right? When it first started out, it was like, okay, based on how many watch hours you get a certain amount of gems, which basically you can convert to money, right? Makes sense. Okay, cool. So based on how good I do as a streamer with my watch hours and how many people who watch me and things like that, cool. That means I earn money. Awesome. But the thing that ended up upsetting people, right, was that, well, this system was encouraging people to stream longer, doing unhealthy hours of streaming. No one should be streaming more than 8 hours. And I'm just like, why? If streaming is their full-time job, I mean, why would they not stream for more than 8 hours? Or 8 hours at all? Like, why not? Oh my god, I get to watch my favorite streamer more. How tragic. How tragic. Yeah, that was another suggestion. Force everyone to stream at 1080p. Like, what? Heh. That was another thing that people were like saying that, you know, the people should people who want to be accepted into the Trovo 500 program, they have to be streaming at 1080p. And it's just like, what is this bullshit that I'm hearing from people? Like, what? People are weird. Wouldn't that be worse for their servers? I think so. So like, that's dumb. And then someone was just like, well, in order for someone to be accepted into Trovo 500, I think they should have their webcam. And it's like, huh? What? It was a lot of these different things that people would just like throw in their ideas for Trovo to try and implement, and it was just like, I don't like this community. This community is so dumb. Like, you got really, like, amateur streamers who only got big because they just had the money to just be like, yo, guys, I'm doing, like, discovery boxes non-fucking stop. Literal pay-to-win system. And then when Trovo was just like, yeah, you know what, we're gonna, like, put a halt on that because, it's not really fair for other streamers. They got so fucking upset and butthurt about it. So it was just like, Trovo has made some good decisions and some really bad decisions. Kick is mean. Has gambling on their platform. Trovo don't have that. Trovo has fun and features. Yeah. They blocked the word kick on, I think, no, did they block the word kick or kick.com? I think either or they blocked. Right? But if you use, the word kick with some context, then it's fine. But if you just say kick on its own, they'll block it. And they also block kick.com, which is dumb. It's dumb. But, not only that, I think during the last dev stream that I've seen, like, sometime last year or the year before. Thank you, Benya, for gifting a tier 1 sub to the 7th god. Oh, really? I didn't even know that. I thought it was like, if there was some context to it, then damn, okay. But yeah, I think during their last dev stream or whatever, people would just like, people would be asking like the most like important questions in regards to like their platform, how their system works and things like that. Like why certain things aren't the way they should be or blah blah blah. And it was just like they would completely like bypass those questions. Oh, looks like there are no more questions. Exactly. It was so like seeing that was what turned me off completely. I was just like, yeah, you know what? I'm not streaming here no more. Like you really just showed out to me right now. I was like, this person had a very good question that that is being spammed not only by just him, but like 2 or 3 or 4 other people, including myself. But you were not answering that question. I was so pissed. I was so pissed. I was like, yeah, you know what? I'm done with this platform. They don't care about VTubers, they care about money. Exactly. With the way this all sounds, what are the odds that Chatter was a worker for that site? Wondering why you stopped making the money. If the prospect users have more mind into use the use of the platform than the staff of the platform themselves, then there is a problem for sure. Yeah. What did I miss? Not really much of anything. You've heard these stories before where we talk about Trovo. Yeah, it's still not as bad as the VTuber only streaming site that not only did... Wait, what? Not only did you need an invite to, but they also banned butt fangs. I remember V-Trovers being acknowledged by Trovo one time and never again. The name of it? V-Stream. That's what it was. No, V-Stream welcomed Lolly, but you had to be the presentable one. The presentable Lolly type. And that could mean anything. That could mean whatever. Right? Like, if you're going to be a Lolly VTuber, you had to be basically safe for work only. You couldn't even, like, talk about anything that's, like, sexual or anything like that. Because, yeah, that's bad. They had outfit regulations, yeah. As well. And then, for whatever reason, wow, why does nobody come to us? Well, first of all, you gotta be invited. What do you think you are? I gotta be invited to stream there. Who do you think you are? Of course, your shit failed. If you're already barring people from going to your platform at the very start, and people barely know who the fuck you are, what makes you think you were going to, like, oh yeah, this is gonna be great. It's gonna succeed, guys. That's like $1 million wasted. I'm not sure if they spent $1 million. I don't. They probably did. I don't know. I don't know how much money they spent to get, like, the whole website and everything going. I can't remember what the budget was. I can't remember what the budget was, but it was just like... Nah. Like, I was interested in it because it was like, okay. Alright, so basically it's gonna be like an everything platform for VTubers where you get to chat there. And I don't mean like just chat like how we're chatting right here, but like you get to chat like if it's social media, like a little Discord, but there's also streaming on top of that. And I was like, you know what, that seems pretty ambitious. Seems pretty cool. I actually like that. That sounds like a pretty cool idea. But then your regulations was what kicked your ass. You need to already be somewhat big to come to our site and get big. I remember they planned to open up to everyone, but they took so long to do that. No, but yeah. Yeah. I just think that, I just think that if you're going to have people want to try out your website, right? And you don't even have like a payment thing in order yet. So people are just kind of like, they're just there to stream and that's it. So why would they waste their time streaming on a platform that nobody goes to and they're not even getting paid to stream to? Like, why would they? Like, why? Why would anyone waste their time doing that? It's not like there's, like, a large number of viewers over there either. So they don't, like, the VTuber is gaining nothing by going there. The only one that's gaining is the platform itself. Like, the VTuber's not gaining anything going there. So, what did you expect was gonna happen? At the very least, making an application process invite only at the birth of your site is moronic. I agree. Now, yeah, let me use up more of my bandwidth to try and stream on a site that nobody is at. That I have to be invited to anyway. I just think like the whole thing with them doing generations like it was an idol group was also kind of weird. Like, it was like, I get it, kind of playing to the VTuber thing, but it's also kind of weird. Like, you release a batch of new V streamers or something as though they're generations, right? And it's like, it's just odd. Like, I don't know. I remember seeing like one of the more popular VTubers who also streamed on that site, and you know how many viewers they had on that site? At most was like 7. And this was like a VTuber that like averaged 200 plus over here on Twitch. So imagine imagine the average amount of viewers who watch VTubers on VStream, a streaming platform for VTubers. You want to know how much that'd be? Like 2 or 3 on average. I remember the first time I went on that site, the first stream I clicked on had a bit moving to Twitch banner in their background. A big moving to Twitch. Yeah. It was such a waste of money. Huge waste of money. And then when it finally shut down, or they announced their shutdown, all the literal who's of VTuber of the VTuber scene was like, it's all your fault, you should have been supporting it, blah 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 blah. And I'm just like, well, we couldn't fucking support it if we had to be invited fucking in. Like, I can't support something I can't really, like, be a part of, you know what I'm saying? Like, what could I do? What could I do? I can make a profile, I guess. But, like, I can't stream there. Like, there's not much I can do about it. You know? And being that there's literally no payment processes or anything, that like you have no way of anyone making money there, you don't have that in place, why would someone bother? How dare you support this place, you How do you not support this place that you're prematurely banned from? Because you can't, you know? Can't wait to look at your profile and imagine what you're like for 3 years till you get. Wait for like 3 years till you get your invite. I mean, it's not gonna happen anyway. Since they shut down. But it was just like. I don't know. It was just really odd. Very odd. You know, I'm starting to wonder if all of that was like just a scam. I wonder if it is or was. Though I don't know if you had to put any like IRL information or anything on it. I don't remember if you had to, but like imagine if you did and like it was just like whoops, unfortunately we can't continue, blah 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 blah. Yeah, we have your information and stuff like that. Yeah, sure. We are totally not gonna do anything insidious with it. Oh, by the way, the platform didn't allow for certain opinions as well. What those opinions may be depends on the degree of whatever those opinions might be. Like we don't allow you know, racism, sexism, blah 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 blah. And he's like, okay, yeah, that's great, that's fine. That's understandable. But you know, when you read between the lines and they start saying about this is a safe space for blah 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 blah, then it's when I okay. What do you really mean? What do you really mean? Like, am I allowed? Are you saying that I'm not allowed to, like, I don't know, have certain opinions that are just like controversial but not exactly illegal or dangerous to say, but just like, oh, it's just something I don't agree with? None of the places are ever safe, yeah. I think every single platform that like that, you know, wrote on the this is a safe space platform or whatever has always failed. Because it's just it's a red flag saying that, oh, we don't appreciate everyone's opinions, no matter how, you know, minuscule those opinions might be. If it makes someone uncomfortable, then you're bad or something. Oh yes, that one. That's what they say. Yes, this space has been declared non-toxic by the powers that be. What's considered toxic? So that we're all, you know, so that we're all understanding one another here. Cause for all I can figure, I'm considered toxic. Right? I'm considered toxic by, I don't know, a number of people, I guess. But like, I don't really consider myself toxic. by the powers that be. Like, you can tell, like, oh my gosh, I think, honestly, I think the people who were running it, I feel like they were like very young adults who didn't know what the fuck they were doing. Either that, or someone like possibly my age who really could not let go of, like, I don't know, of the idea of having some kind of control and trying to coddle people. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, V-Stream is pretty weird. Pretty weird. Might have been just boomers or zoomers that might have just gotten into... Yeah, might have been. Cause like, by the powers that be, who says this? Why is this on your V-Stream website? What the fuck? Why is this on a streaming platform? Oh, also they had this thing that this other streaming platform had, where basically anyone can report you for off-platform behavior. The off-site behavior. It's just like, what the fuck? I never understood those type of policies where it's just like, yeah, so you can report off-site behavior. Like, what? What does that mean? Basically, if you're doing anything that breaks that breaks their terms of services outside of their own platform, and you know they notice it or they've been reported, that they can basically, you know, get rid of your account, suspend you, that kind of thing. And it's just like, it's crazy. We need to be inclusive to everybody. That's why we need to completely destroy the hobby you love and make it more appealing to a wider audience. If you don't like it, then you can leave. It's not for you, blah, 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 blah. Exactly. It's just so funny. In my opinion, you're not toxic, you're just unfiltered. Yeah, I'm like tap water. I'd say that's mostly true. You tend to be spiteful, which leads to toxicity. Spiteful? A little bit. A little bit. Mostly to you, but a little bit. More like bites back. That's also true. Part of me kind of just wishes that I was like the old me a little bit. Is old me too vague? I think I've gone through like 3 stages already. Because there was my stage where I absolutely hated everyone and treated everyone like garbage because I felt that they were garbage, right? And then there was a stage where, you know, I just became a VTuber, and then I was like, yay, I like doing this thing, and I'm actually enjoying myself. This is nice. And whatnot. Right? I'm actually nice to people, blah, 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 blah. And then there was a stage, oh wait, no. That'll be 4 stages then, because then there's a 3rd stage where I was just completely unfiltered, 100%. And I absolutely fucking couldn't stand fake bitches. I still don't like fake bitches. I hate them with all of my heart and soul. But I would do like back then, like I want to say 2021, 2023. I used to go ham against people who treated people of my community specifically, and friends of mine, in a way that I don't appreciate. And so I would just go ham on those people. Nowadays, I don't really involve myself. My 4th stage. I don't really involve myself too much. And I think this is mostly because on my 3rd stage, I ended up getting into situations where the people who I would, I guess you could say, end up fighting for and whatnot, it ended up turning on me. It kind of like backfired on me. Not in the sense that, oh, I was losing viewers and shit like that. I was basically finding out, oh, those people who are also lolly VTubers or whatnot, or people who also like lolly VTubers, whatever, fucking despise me. All because of rumors that were never ever true and shit like that. So it's like, well, okay, you know what? Fuck y'all then. I'm just gonna like not get myself involved anymore, because every single time I do try to get myself involved, right, it ends up being a thing where, oh, I'm the monster, okay. So I don't get myself involved in a lot of things nowadays. Just don't. Oh yeah, that too. And people used to try and involve me in things. This was definitely during the earlier parts of my 4th stage, where I was just like, I'm not gonna involve myself in things and whatnot. But then they were like, fucking tag me in an argument about something that I have nothing to do with. And I'm like, why are you tagging me? I think you share what many people feel, that you have a low tolerance of stupid bullshit, and every day someone new wants to tell you about their stupid bullshit. Yeah, I remember that. That's how I first found you. You were defending one of your friends on Twitter. Unless someone directly goes after you. Yeah. Like, if someone directly goes after me, then yeah, I'm definitely gonna go ham. And it has to be someone of notable, like, standing. You know? Like, if it was, like, some random auntie who was just like, haha, you're a pedo for some shit, like, I don't care. I don't fucking care. I just find it hilarious. I I don't fucking care if you call me that. I don't know who you are. You're not really important to me. You know? Nice faces and smiles, but wicked hearts all. Yeah, the fake bitches. I don't remember the early days of being around Alice. It's all a blur to me. That's understandable. It's okay. It's okay. You don't want to remember them. I remember them, obviously. Yeah, nowadays it's that. And, not even VTubers are going after me for it. I mean, I guess they are. Well, no, not really. They just kind of block me and just move on. Which I prefer that. Right? And I think they know that if they were to, like, you like, I'm fucking canceling this VTuber. Like, it's not gonna go the way you went. It's not gonna go the way you went. It's going to go terribly for you. You don't want to do that. Hi, Go Slim. But yeah, it's like, I don't know, like, I'm just unfiltered, as you say. I'm unfiltered. Not toxic. I'm not looking to hurt anybody or anything like that. But if anything that I do say end up hurting anyone's feelings, it's not because I want to hurt your feelings or anything like that, unless you really want me to. It's just that I have opinions that I feel strongly about at times, and sometimes those opinions, even though they come off, not come off, even though they are said in a relatively respected way, they come off as, how do I put it? Toxic, hateful, things like that. But at least I found you. I follow people getting canceled just to piss on people, and they stayed for the content. Yeah, the raw, unfiltered truth. Yeah. You know what, chat? I think you guys are trying to tell me that I should go back to my third face. Yeah. Just tweak it a bit. How's this like Kratos? The rage may be gone, but the personality remains, just wiser now. Just maybe a little. Maybe just go a little bit back to that. Maybe. Maybe you should. You know, that Alara video that you did back then, that's still pretty good. Too far? Okay. Ah, goodness. But no. That was definitely peak brat me. That was definitely peak brat me. Also, is it me? Why do I keep looking this way? I don't know why I'm looking this way. Chat's over here. That's really weird. I don't know. Anyway. I think that's why I gravitated towards you back in 2020. People were nice, almost to the point of fakeness, and you were nice, but you also spoke your mind, even if it hurt feelings, which I enjoyed and still do, despite you calling me whale titties. Whale titties. I lied. Ah, goodness. Love you, Azza, by the way. Just stick to idiots like the too many cute girls equals bad game guy. Yeah, that. Yeah, that I can always do that. But I don't even. Here's the thing. I don't even think I was like going hard on the guy. I just said it like a very like unserious criticism of the thing, and it was like, oh, I've never seen anyone bitch about a game that they absolutely like liked in terms of gameplay and visuals, but just kind of like becomes disinterested because cute anime girls. Obviously, it was more detailed than that, but I wasn't fucking serious about it. He took it so hard, had his people like come against me and whatnot. I was like, I don't care. Like, dude, I don't care for the insults. Okay. Like, they got really mad. It was like, who the fuck actually cares what you think? You're a lolly VTuber, and I'm just like looking at the likes. I'm like, I don't know. It seems like a lot of people tend to care. And obviously, you responding the way that you did, you obviously seem to care about what I think. I just thought it was funny. But, oh no. But no. You just want to hit tweet. Yeah, I don't understand that. You just want to hit tweet. You want to get paid because of your, because you're on Twitter Blue, whatever the fuck. And I'm just like, I don't get paid from being premium. I don't get paid being a premium on X. I don't get paid like at all. I just like being able to type up an entire thingy thing. Also being able to upload longer videos if I want to, right? Instead of like, you know, oh, I gotta make multiple fucking tweets at one time and hope and pray that people are going to fucking like search through every single fucking tweet just to get the full context of things, because you know damn well people don't do that. By the way, thank you very much for the follow, Soundwave. People read the first tweet and they immediately assume the entire context all the time, you know. But no, I enjoy the little benefits that I get of X Premium. Yeah, in order to, yeah, I think it was like you have to have like what was it, 5 million impressions or whatever within 30 days or something like that. Yeah, I'm not hitting that anytime soon. I don't really particularly care to do so. Like, why would I want to hit tweet? I don't understand. Like, I don't know. I guess making more money, you know, because it's Twitter or X or whatever. It's like, that'd be cool, I guess. But at the same time, I don't tweet like a mad person every fucking day. I don't do that. I remember there was definitely a period, like, early... I want to say early 2020, but, like, definitely 2021, 2022. Maybe even 2023. Possibly 2024, but I would tweet all the fucking time. Like, a lot. Right? But, I don't fucking... If this motherfucker... There you go. There you go. Fucking keyboard. Alright. You are now VIP. It's me, your only friend. Congratulations. You have proved to be a long-term watcher and participator of my streams. Congratulations. But yeah, as far as like going to like way back into the point where I'm just like, I'm gonna go after every anti. Nah, that's too much energy. That's way too much energy. I'm too old for that. Way too old for that. Way too old for that. Too many Twitter accounts were lost. Not as many Facebook accounts, but a decent amount of Twitter accounts were lost. I think I may have lost... I want to say maybe... 5? Probably? I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure. I definitely do not know. Because this Alice Alucard V4 one has been around since 2022. Or 2021? I don't know. I have to see what my oldest tweet is from this account. Oh shit, did I just... Oh, I thought I fucking closed OBS for a second. Yeah, ACA Rabbit Gaming. Yep, the account where I first got canceled. I don't normally do this, guys, but it seems that ACA Rabbit Gaming has come out to be a huge, crusty pizza enjoyer. And it's like, what? I hate to bring drama, but... Yeah, I think I've had this since 2022. Funnily enough, I didn't know you were a VTuber, but I did think you streamed. What? I don't remember how many from when I started following. Too many bands and name changes. Yeah. "2021 me was a pretty big deal. I dealt with drama almost every day to the point of having nightmares. Very true. Because all I could think about is who is hating me behind a smiling face. I would defend others from things like what is happening with Gaki Puff. Man, remember what happened with Gaki Puff? Wow, remember that. Currently, I don't bother with it anymore. I'm in a better state of mind and far more relaxed. I also stream less than I used to. Well, it's still kind of true. I generally avoid connecting with bigger creators. This is also true. I'm not as involved with things like I used to, and because of that, I'm not as big of a deal anymore. That's what I think, at least. I think that's pretty true. Yes, I'm reading a tweet that I made almost a year ago. There was also Lady Contemplation, really. I know you said that name wrong on purpose, but it's okay. But I think that one got repurposed later. Yes. People who have gaming in their name just come off as streamer to me. I guess that makes sense. This is before I actually watched you. Understandable. Yeah, I think this is around 2022. When I had Alice Alucard V4, though it wasn't named that, I think, at the start. I don't think it was named that at the start. I think it was named something else. Yes, I remember. Remember the Alice Alucard _ VT one that got suspended? Yeah, I think that one was made in like... I think that was made in 2023-ish? I think so. I think that one was made like around 2023-ish or whatever. So I was like, oh, well, it looks like this one is permanently banned. Let me go back to this other one, which is the current one that I'm currently using. I had backups of backups of backups. Accounts. Yeah, I think all this is from 2022. Yeah, I think I had this one in 2022. Yeah, 2022. August 2022? Okay. Was Dexy said, this is some African music. I'm like, bruh. It's like, this is not African. Where do you get this from? Crazy. LeBlanc Luna, hello. It's been a bit. I definitely communed with the ancestors to that. I see. Thought I'd check in. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. I remember this. I'm tempted to retweet this old thing. Going down memory lane. I probably shouldn't because I don't want to stir up old things. But man. How bad? Oh, it's basically a screenshot of a certain cow that was like celebrating my celebrating my you know, my suspension or whatever, only to see that I got my account 3 days later. Yeah, I know. Like I said, I don't want to bring out old things. Besides that, individual probably got bored of YouTubing already. Maybe. 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 I hate the fact that I'm searching Alice Alucard V4, right? And I just see a lot of IRL porn fat ladies. I hate it. I hate it. Big old fat floppy titties in my face is not nice. This is what I'll do instead. I'm gonna retweet something I uploaded in 2023. The entire first episode of Kodomo no Chikan. It strikes close to... Excuse me. What are you trying to say? You're saying you're into that? Wow. That's weird. Jeez. You said it strikes close to home. So, I figured that's what you were into. remember I also said this almost a year ago. I take pleasure in knowing that I have groomed some viewers into liking Lolly. Isn't that great? Ah. For your safety, Frost, I will not explain what I know you meant. Barry Bluebird, hello. First time messaging? How are you doing? Anyway, I found a few funny ones. So many people do not know Nekomiya Hinata. So many VTubers don't even know Nekomiya Hinata. Think about that. Think about that, chat! Think about it! Oh shit, Red Moon Roku, hello. Disgusting. Disgusting. Awful. What the lack of marketing does to a VTuber. I wish people would market me. But then again, I don't think I'm pretty marketable. No, I don't think I'm marketable. I mean, then again, I do have merch. Is that considered a market? Yes, I'm a market. Marketable. I remember watching pre-recorded playthroughs of PUBG and Fortnite. PUBG, definitely. Yeah, buy my stickers. They're very cheap and they earn me quite a bit of money. Post them all over the place. Put them all over your car. Put them all over, I don't know, the public spaces. Stick them anywhere. Anywhere you can find them. Also, maybe you should post them on a nearby school building as well. Just in case anyone goes like, ha, I better not see you anywhere near schools. Cause you're a lolly VTuber. It's like, it's too late. I'm at all the schools. You're too late. Oh, hey, sorry. How's it going? The sun is suspiciously red today. Red sun. On the milk cartons they give the kids, yes. I want them to drink. Okay, I'm not even gonna say that. Red Atlas sticker over school playground. Oh god, I hate this. I hate this, but it's funny. It's funny. How can you joke about things like that? I have humor. Yeah, so like buy my stickers. You can find them over on Fourth Wall. And I think there's also stickers on, I think there's a sticker on Uwu Market. But there's a Sandy on Uwu Market. You can also buy like shirts, and stuff like that. Whether it's like whether it's a Fourth Wall or Uwu Market, you can just buy my merch. Just do it. Just buy my merch. Fucking do it. Okay? Okay. Okay. Do it. No stickers on Uwu? Okay, well, buy shits anyway, okay? Okay. Okay, thanks. Buy them. Actually, Borat, I have a question. If you're still here, I'm going to make the assumption that you are. Hi. So, like, Borat. Ever thought maybe perhaps if it wait, why is this thing flickering like that? Has that always been flickering like that? I guess so. It's eye-catching. Wait, what was I talking about? What was I talking about? That ADHD hit very strong just then. What was I talking about? Alright, Borat. Whenever you do a moments video, I think you can share the file with me so I can upload it over on my YouTube. Tankies in advance. Flickering. Yeah, the poggers thing. It flickies. It flickers. Very hard to notice? Oh, okay. I noticed it. But wouldn't that just be you re-uploading his video? Yes. I guess. I upload stuff. Yeah, I can do that if you want. Okie dokies. You don't even upload VODs. Excuse me. I've uploaded 2 or 3 VODs like a week or 2 ago. Out of how many? I said I recently have done that. Also, there are some VODs that I won't upload. Definitely are VODs that I won't upload. If I don't like the stream, I'm not gonna upload it. I'm just not. Like, I will not export it at all if I don't like it. That's like 95% of all streams. Well, that should tell you something. That should tell you something. I don't like 95% of my streams ever. I guess. Okay, another 20 or 30 more and we might have 1% of your total streams uploaded. Maybe. So you want me to upload this one? You want me to upload this stream as a VOD for you all to enjoy in the background? I guess, perhaps. Sure, of course. Why not? I don't like it. If I were you, I'd just upload all streams, even the ones that don't go well. For storage purposes, I suppose. Let's just hope that I don't end up getting to a position where I upload something and it's like, oh, yeah, YouTube doesn't like this, so, your account is gone. Because that'd be very bad, wouldn't it? Yeah, I think so. I think it'd be pretty bad. Do 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 do. Then don't do the yab toggle. I'm not even thinking about the yab toggle. It's more so like things that I say. But I guess I'm not that bad. But I don't know. Imagine me getting to a point where I'm like, I say something that's like so harmless, but hey, you know what? I don't like this person, so we're gonna go and flag the shit out of this video. And then it's like, oh no, they flagged the shit out of my video. I've seen worse stay up. Yeah, I've seen actual entire like nudity of my own model on someone else's channel stay up despite me reporting it. Yeah, I know. No, not 2020. 2021. 2021 Alice. 2020 Alice was the VTuber that was like, I'm so nice to people because I'm a VTuber. Until around perhaps maybe mid-2020s where betrayal became very, 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 very prominent. And I was like, wow. Damn, I'm actually hurt. My first cancellation in 4K. What the flip? Everyone is believing this lie. What the fuck do I do? Then I met a friend who didn't give a shit, and I was like, you know what? I like this. I also will not give a shit. And so I stopped giving a shit. That friend's no longer a friend anymore, but, you know. It shaped me to be a better person, I guess? Yeah. Perhaps? Yeah. I'm gonna say yeah. My villain arc is not still ongoing. I am not. I'm more like a retired villain, if anything. I'm an anti-hero, I guess. I don't play by the book. I don't go trying saving people. But if it's time for me to do damage, I will. Yeah. Yeah, she did. She's an anti. You heard it here first. Yes, I'm an anti. An anti-hero who likes Lolly. Some people are only meant to be in your life for a short time, and that is very true. It's very true. Crystal, what are you doing here? I mean, hi, how are you doing? An Alice-inspired bat signal, but it's an Uwo face. Some people were so uninteresting that the only way for them to be so was to make you their villain. Pretty much. It do be like that, Ryan. It do be like that. Be like, wow, these cool people who like stuck beside me and everything. For some reason, we don't want to associate with a bad thing because we don't also want that smoke. So, yeah, you're a piece of shit. We don't like you, and we hope you die. Boom. There you go. And it's just like, wow, that sucks. Now both of them are graduated. It happens. It happens. Being friends with VTubers can be kinda... What's the word? A coin toss. Well, I think being friends with anyone is a coin toss. But when it comes to like content creators who are looking to, I guess you could say, become successful and whatnot, you never know which ones are willing to do literally anything to make it, even if it means backstabbing you or throwing you under the bus when you know, your, I guess you could say, your reputation is making them look bad. That kind of thing. That's actually something that I used to be very concerned about. That used to be something that I used to be very concerned about. Or, well, not, I don't want to say used to. I still think about it sometimes. Like, even, like, throughout last year, as a VTuber, I've always been kind of concerned if, the perceptions of me from, I guess you could say 2020 up until, well, I guess 2024, since that's what I mentioned, ever, like, negatively affected anyone's, like, perception of me, if that makes sense. Cause like in one way, one could be like, oh, you know, Alice is pretty cool. She's very honest. She speaks her mind. Blah 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 blah. And then someone who doesn't like me or whatever is like, well, she groomed a minor on Discord one time, and is like, what? Like, say what? When did this happen? Oh my gosh! Well, maybe I shouldn't be okay with her. And it's just like, well, that's not. It's not a true thing that happened. Can you bother like talking to me about it? You know. And that's something that did happen once, right? Someone who, like, thought of me, like, as, like, a relatively cool person to watch, whatever, thought I actually did groom somebody. Because the whiner talked to somebody else, who then talked to her about it, and it was just like, yeah, things kind of blown out of proportion. Now I'm being canceled for something that I didn't do. And so, of course, we had to talk, set shit straight. And shit was resolved in like an hour or two. So I think about things like that, you know? I think about things like that. It's like, well, there's probably people out there who's just like, who I'm thinking I'm still cool with, but they're not cool with me. That kind of thing. My perception of you was ruined the moment I found out you were... Really, Frostheart? Really? Really? Wow. I would think it'd make you even more interested. Like, what? Let's go, dark skin. Yo, you're actually peak. Wait, you hate beef? Oh, fuck that. How do you not like burgers? You're American. I'm not really... It's not so much that I hate burgers. It's just that I prefer... I don't like them, but I don't hate them either, if that makes sense. You worked at McDonald's. Yeah, and I prefer chicken over burgers. You don't like In-N-Out? I don't even have an In-N-Out. It's the same difference? Wow. Chicken and burgers are the same thing. Wow, amazing. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna make a little change real quick. Alright, so anyway. So much better. Right. Wait, what'd I just do? Okay. Fast food is poison. Yeah. Don't eat fast food. It's terrible for you. If you're gonna eat fast food, eat a McChicken. Eat a McChicken sandwich only. I don't like burgers, police sirens. Yeah, they're coming after me because I don't like burgers. I know, it's kind of crazy. I only eat what is cooked at home. I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. If you're gonna feed me a burger, can you feed me, like, just the patty, the burger, and the... I'm sorry, the patty and the burger. The bun, the patty, and the bun. Just that. I don't want no ketchup, pickles, and mustard and anything like that on it. No cheese? I mean, cheese is fine too, but like I said, it's not that I hate burgers. It's just that I prefer something else over burgers. Like chicken. That's a sandwich! Yeah. You wanna know what a burger is? A burger is the beef patty that you cook. That's a burger. The thing that you put the little thing that you put on there that goes and then becomes a burger, that's a burger. Baited? I'm dead serious. How am I getting baited? It's literally called a burger. It's literally a burger. It's burger. It is a burger. It's a hamburger. And then once you put cheese on it, it's a cheeseburger. Then you put pickles, ketchup, and mustard on it. It's a cheeseburger with ketchup, mustard, and pickles on it. Perhaps maybe you want some dehydrated onions on there too. And then finally, we put the buns together. You made a cheeseburger. Wait. Onions, pickles, mustard, and ketchup. No pickles or onions? That's a very common choice, actually. It's a very common choice. No pickles or onions. Hey Alice, I see you've heard the Lord. I have not heard him, but I would assume that if I did hear him, he would not be proud of me. But he tolerates my existence. I've grown to like a little onion for flavor. Absolutely no pickle or tomato or tomatoes for me though. Me, I don't really eat. Wait, do some of you guys still eat McDonald's actually? Cause I haven't ate McDonald's in like I don't know. I just get Chinese food. Or maybe Sonic or pizza. But I haven't had Sonic in a long time. I miss Sonic. Not the Hedgehog. Sometimes, every now and then. Why would we stop? I don't know. Maybe it's because they're far too expensive for what they offer. I think they're just a little too expensive for what they offer. Like, if it wasn't really, like... I don't know. Hi, Binyo. Like, if it wasn't for their insane prices... Maybe, but, I don't know. As someone who has worked at McDonald's for 8+ years... No. No. I think it was 8 years. I think it was 8 years. Something like. Oh my gosh. That felt good. You finally showered? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. How did it feel? Do you feel clean? Want me to report you to Mari? I know some people like that. They worked at McDonald's for a few years and once they quit, they say they'll never eat there again. Fam's dragging me to church tomorrow. Ugh, oh man, he does not want to go to church. You don't want to go to church? You don't want to see the Lord? You do not want to hear from the Lord? Disgraceful. Disgraceful. Who made this creature? You did, sir. No, not the creature like itself, but the creature as of like right now. Who did this? Like, I didn't make it like this. That's not how I made this creature. Nope. Why make me real? God, I could have been an anime character. Right? That's definitely me. Like, I wish I was an anime character. Like, well, being an anime character doesn't really mean much. You're just gonna be basically the same. You're just gonna be like the anime version of yourself. And that's not cool, is it? I actually like myself more, I think. I probably would like myself more, who knows? Maybe. But, I've been streaming for 4 hours and 10 minutes. We would look so much better. Yeah. And now I'm hungry. I'm so hungry. I think I'm gonna get that Chinese food. If I have money left. Benyo, buy her food. Benyo has to go to church. I hate this song. That was nice. Waiting for tomorrow to get paid. Oh wait, I got a selfie thing to do. Selfie thing. I don't know. What can I do for selfie? Selfie, 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 selfie. I have no idea. Maybe something plain like that is fine. Right? Right. Alright, let me go ahead and post. Do, 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 do. Let me go ahead and post this. Where is my... Is this the one? Is the folder? Probably isn't. It's taking a while, so it probably is the folder. Ah, it was. Scroll down. Alright, did that, and now I gotta go and post this off over my dick sword. All over your dick sword? Yeah, all over the dick sword. It's very important stuff that has to be posted over my dick sword. Over my dick sword. Let me go ahead and post. Wait, no, that's not it. Boom. And I gotta also post on Instagram. Should I be concerned that I'm posting on Instagram of all places? Instagram. Hmm. Do 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 do. Omihime.
Umihime Yokai rips through reality with a legion of 32 potential love slaves.
How was your stream? And thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Umihime. My god. Fucking Melbu. Melbu from what's PB? Ow. Only something but my thigh. Legend of Dragoon, yeah. Melbu Frama is the final personal best. Okay. I was wondering if it had something to do with time. Maybe next time. How much time were you off? "24 seconds. Wow. Wow. You were close though. Damn. But yeah, guys, go and check out Umihime. If you're into speed runs. Also if you are into a retro game like Legend of Dragoon, you probably should check her out. You should speedrun it too? Oh, I don't do speedruns. I don't do speedruns. I think there's only one game that I've ever actually really did speedruns for, but that's only because it was basically a game that's built around speedrunning. And that game was Cloud built. Fun game, I enjoy Cloud built. I bet you'd be good at it? Nah, I would not be good at it. I do not speedrun. I would be so no speedrunning for me. How long did it take for you to beat The Legend of Dragoon anyway? This run was I'm assuming 10 hours and 13 minutes. Okay. Because that'd be crazy if it was 10 minutes and 13 seconds. Like, what the fuck did you do? That'd be crazy. But 10 hours, even that's still impressive. I don't even think I've beaten even 1 or 2 discs in like 10 hours. There's a Save Corrupt glitch run that's like 12 minutes. How does that work? Like, do you end up like trying to save the game and you end up teleporting to like the last thing, like the last save point with like max level or some shit? Oh yeah, single disc runs are a category. The disc 2 hours? Yeah, I can't do that. Yeah, I can't do that. 2 hours 54 minutes. Nah, that's not. I can't do that. Sacrifice a goat, a virgin, and your firstborn? Oh no. Well, considering I'm never gonna have kids, I guess that's not gonna happen. I can always find a goat and maybe a virgin. Maybe. Wait, I'm a virgin. I can sacrifice myself. But the firstborn part I won't have. Tell someone in chat you want to meet up. Easy. I think we're reaching goals that is counterintuitive to what I want. Yeah, imagine being a virgin and sacrificing your firstborn. I mean, Mary did it. It's Easter time for Bible study. Wait, it's Easter? No, it's not. Oh yeah, that's right. He lives in the future. So it's Sunday for him. It's Sunday for him. Oh man, I hope my aunt doesn't bother me and be like, so it's Easter Sunday, did you go to church? And I'm like, no. No, I didn't. I did not do such things. I'm dressed for it. Oh, yes. I'm definitely dressed for, I'm dressed for that, indeed. Truly. I actually did think that dress was related. Thought it was a bit. No. No. It's all about aesthetics. That's all. I just hope I don't get any hardcore Christians coming over to the chat and be like, you think you could just cosplay as a nun and just get away with it? You're going to hell? Well, blah, 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 blah. Sister Alice, please teach us the meaning of Easter. Colorful eggs. Colorful eggs given to you by some person in a bunny suit. Enjoy your eggs. Yes, please. Give us your offering. It's offering time. Before I give the benediction, let's have offering time. Do you have a tradition in USA of carrying a small basket of food to be blessed at church? No. Not that I know of. Yeah, not that I know of. Ahem. A lot of families will hide baskets filled with candies and eggs for their children to find. Oh yeah, that's where the whole egg hunt thing. That was a thing. I remember doing that when I was a kid. But then I ended up being like, why the freak am I searching for these eggs? Like, I don't care about searching for no eggs. What for? Well, eggs do expire. I mean, true, but like, I typically don't participate. I typically didn't participate in egg hunting. You search for the adults' amusements. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's like, alright, cool. We got something for the kids to do while we just chat about whatever. The only thing I looked forward to during Easter was a basket of like candy. That was it. Hershey Kisses, chocolate egg thingy things, and stuff like that. That's all I looked forward to when I was a kid. I remember one time my dad hid one of the eggs in a cactus patch we have outside. Yes, I got it, and yes, it hurt. Wow. Wish I could send Polish candy? Why would I want anything from there? Why would I want anything from Poland? You just want to share your culture around? Okay, I get it. Free food? It's not free food if you're paying for it. Speaking of which, I should end stream so I can get something to eat. I should go and end stream so I can have myself some Chinese food. I'm really feeding a Chinese food right now. And I don't know if they close earlier. I don't think they do, but yeah. So let's go and find someone to raid, yeah? Let's do that. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, by the way, guys. You guys should check out what's the motherfucking thing? There's this thing called Twitch Lurker. It's a fucking extension that you could put on your Chrome or Mozilla Firefox, right? So what you do is like you sign into your account after you download the thing, the extension, and then you go and tick the people, like you tick the stars of the streamers that you wanna watch or whatever, and so as soon as they go live, it immediately opens up a tab automatically, and it goes it goes to their stream, obviously. So like it's automatic. Yeah, it's very helpful for those who, let's say, want to make sure they keep their stream streak and whatnot. Don't want to miss out on a stream or whatever, you know, and perhaps even maybe help streamers who wish to become partner and stuff like that. So I think it's pretty useful. Definitely go and check it out. It's called Twitch Lurker. Just search it up on Google. You should be able to find it very easily. And just install it. Blizdexa comes in with the Chrome browser link. Thank you very much, Lizdexic. I appreciate it. And if you are on Firefox. Wow, not that. I clicked the wrong thing. If you're on Firefox, there's that. Alright, so anyway, let's go actually find somebody to raid, yeah? Let's do that. Let's see, who are we raiding? Who are we raiding? Who are we raiding? Who are we raiding? You know what? Here's someone I haven't rated like ever. And they're playing a game that I... Wait, do I have this game? I think I have this game, but I never played it. Project Zomboid. Do I have that game? I feel like I do. Or at least I have it on my wish list. Project No, I don't have Zomboid. Huh. Thought I did. Raid. Kitanya is here. Click. I should play that sometime. The idea interests me. Yeah, I was thinking of maybe doing like a thing where it's like a community thing, I guess. But I never played the game. So, quite interested in maybe doing a thing. Oh, Kitanya? Neat. Yeah, I have not rated them in like never. So, this will be my first time rating them. Actually, I don't even think I followed them yet. But I've seen them around. And they seem nice. So, anyway, once again, thank you very much, all of you, for coming to the stream. All of you who have gifted subs, who have followed. I do appreciate the support. And thank you very much, Umi and Binyo, for raiding into the stream. Truly do appreciate you guys. Wait. Binyo raided into the stream, right? I think so. Maybe not. I don't know. I can't remember. But thank you very... Yeah, you did. You did. But thank you very much for you all being so supportive. I'll see you all next time. Until then, take me casually. Live casually. Bye-bye.